Jabber, Scotty. Welcome in. I cannot get things to work today, man. Cannot get things to work today. Having some issues. Yeah. So let's try. That's connected. Good. It says everything's connected. OBS has made me sign into Twitch 3 times this morning and YouTube twice. And I'm about to lose my ever fucking loving shit. One more fucking time, you piece of fucking garbage. Yes, still remember this device for 30 days, you piece of shit. Doesn't seem to be able to remember it for 30 seconds, much less 30 minutes or 30 days. Fucking magic. All right. YouTube may be fucked, and I don't care. Happy fucking days are here again. How about we just go here? There's music in this. Let's stop it. Yeah. Abruptly. Fine. It is fine. Options, video settings. Can we do orderless? Apply that bit. Did we get this? We have that. Can we... New job install? No. No. OAuth 2 is wonderful. So many new ways to fail. Yeah, no shit. The short version of it all is that for whatever reason, this pack would not load yesterday with default RAM settings. So I've never had a pack not load the world. So here's what happened. After stream, I tried all sorts of shit, couldn't get it to work. I let it sit here and run for about 5-10 minutes, and it still didn't work. So I went and sought out the Discord, joined the Discord for this particular pack, and sent a message to him saying that it had failed. We wouldn't load. I've tried twice with fresh installs, because I even deleted the entire instance and started a brand new one. And sent them the logs, and the response I got was, there are no errors in the logs, which is lies. I looked at the logs. There was fucking errors all the way down through there. There are no errors in the logs. Let it run for 5 to 10 minutes. It's trying to create the world. And I said, it's running away with my CPU 100%. Hey, Snipper. It's running away with my CPU 100%. It is not, this is not typical Minecraft world generation. And they said, let it run for 5 to 10 minutes. And I said, okay. And then while it was doing that, they responded again and said, you only have 2 gigabytes of RAM allocated. This pack needs 6 to 8. And I said, well, my intent was, once I got the world generated, to go in and make adjustments as needed. I typically run anywhere from 10 to 16 gig on a big pack, but for vanilla instances, I limit it to 2. I'll see what I can do. So I let the thing run for 15 minutes. My computer was just screaming. And finally, Minecraft came back with a crash message and said that it had failed to load. And it said something about the heap. And I was like, okay. So I put it in. I allocated 8 gigabytes of RAM, as the guy had suggested 6 to 8. And as soon as I did that, it loaded up in less than 30 seconds. So for whatever reason, in the world generation, they're requiring more RAM. Hey, Sai. I've never had a pack not load the world with less RAM allocated, but this one wouldn't, for whatever reason. So anyway, I was able to get a world loaded. I went in and like 20 minutes, just ran around a little bit, just make sure it wasn't gonna do anything bad, and then deleted that, and because I wanted to start fresh. Didn't that view weird? Yeah, there was lots of weird shit going on with it. I don't know. Is what for vanilla? I would. This was for this pack. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. A second. Is that for vanilla you're talking about? No, I was this pack. Got mid-conversation, so a bit confused. Yeah. So, yep. For whatever reason, this pack would not even generate the world without allocating more RAM. So, once I did that, it seemed to be fine. So we will create a new world and we will start fresh. I'm gonna turn this off and eat my breakfast. I would completely disagree, Sai. Every other big pack that I've ran created the world on regular vanilla settings, basically, with 2 gigabytes of RAM, fine. And then after it created the world, it wanted more RAM to be able to run normal if you go in and mess around. I've never once had to allocate more RAM to start. But I did in this one. Yeah, they'll warn about it and not enough RAM on startup, but they'll still create the world. This one wouldn't even create the world with it. Free stream straight, look at you go. So we're gonna go survival, and we're gonna go normal. I wish Night was here right now. I guess I can always adjust it later. He was saying something about he went peaceful in his world, and it may be that I need to go easy, but we can adjust that later. I'm gonna one up the previous guy. 55. Excuse me while I whip this out. We're gonna go normal and see what happens. See what happens. Oh man. Set it to Abby normal. I don't know what you're going at there. Normally I get your joke. I didn't get that one. What a shit start to the morning, guys. I woke up all tense about a thing that my wife and I were discussing last night. And it's not between us. It's just something we have to deal with. And I think she was tense. And I took things that she said abnormal. Gotcha. From Young Frankenstein. Never saw it. That's why I didn't get it. Didn't get it. So, hey, there it goes. I don't know if it's going to create this world or not. So, yeah, we ended up getting all wound up with each other this morning. And then we got it figured out. And everything's fine. We left on good terms. She left on good terms. Left to go to work. And then I got in here and was having issues with my computer. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to restart. And it took forever for the thing to come up. Finally came up. And then OBS wanted me to sign in to YouTube. And it wanted me to sign in to Twitch. And then it wanted me to do it again. And then it wanted me to do it again. Fuck me. Punching the ball sack this morning. No point making a song like Bono. I guess not. Guess not. There was an error generating a chunk. See log for details. What the actual fuck? Hey, Red Jack. What fucking log? What? That's the map from yesterday. I deleted that and started a new world. I'm losing it, guys. I'm fucking losing it. Everything's fucking weird. Computer's doing weird shit. Files were doing weird shit. Um, let's see. Thing called Moni&ProjectE. Yeah. One new world file. Um, Shredded wheat tastes like Fruit Loops. Yeah, no Fruit Loops or no Fruit Loops or shredded wheat. I'm having some Raisin Bran. I know I don't have the patience today to fuck with too much of this. Now it won't save, won't get out. All right. Um, all right. So I am going to delete that instance. Okay. Morning, Beardless, by the way. Sorry. Okay. 95. Look at you go.
Things.
Fred Jack. Thank you for the resub. 10 months of Prime. 10 months of Prime. Stargate SG1 episode, next season 4, episode 6. Window of Opportunity, which was a Groundhog Day time loop episode. They tried to get approval to have Jack O'Neill eating Fruit Loops at the start of the episode, but they couldn't get approval and did it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. All right. Blow my nose, eat my Raisin Bran. In the morning, I'm eating Fruit Loops. Something. I think it loaded. Launch that. Oh, no, don't. God damn it. Don't launch it. I got to allocate more RAM. So it's going to launch, and then I'll have to kill it. Start over. No, it's 2 gigabyte is what my generic is. Because that's what Prism suggested. Oh,
Press enter to enable the narrator.
we'll have to quit this. Go back in and edit. Settings. Memory. 8. Oh. What happened to the Minecraft? It broke. I'm redoing it. Yes, Aberscotty, narrate my ass. And I'm at that moment, I'm just picturing Jim Carrey in was that Ace Ventura? Whenever he's bent over making his ass talk. Oh shit, that's funny. The rhino, yeah. I glued it into the spoon, but I forgot that the extra also moved. Okay. Let's fix all our options. Okay. Video settings. Apply that. I want the shaders, but I'm going to try and load it without the shaders, and then we'll put it back in just so we can see if we can get the damn thing to work. This is wearing me out. Yeah, I want shaders and distant horizons is what I want. But I feel like I can't get the damn thing. You know, it worked fine with that last night, but that means I need to load the game again. because I forgot to add those. We're doing it. It'll either work or it won't, and we'll go play something else. Let's edit one more time. CurseForge mods, sorry. Download mods. Click for download. View and confirm. Okie doke. Cheap, pick, and apples. Okay. I'm sure I'm missing something. I clicked it to launch. I don't know if it's going to launch or not. It doesn't act like it did. Launch the selected instance. Go to downloads. These are shaders. Considering we're on this screen and not in game, Java shenanigans not resolved yet. It wasn't Java, actually. I mean, it is Java, but the short version of it all is it needed more RAM allocated to the instance so that it would run properly, or so that it would create the world, which was weird, but whatever. And then I tried to load up. I got it to load last night. I got it to load. I got in, I messed around, and then I deleted the world so that I could create a new world today on stream and start fresh. And it did weird shit. So we deleted the instance and re-downloaded, and now we're trying to get it loaded up. Trying to get it loaded up fresh. See what happens. Okay. Options. Video settings. Data packs. That. Apply. Done. 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 Single player. We're going to create a world. Please create the world properly. I love the smell of fresh Minecraft in the morning. Java's weird with RAM amounts, not enough, and it doesn't work too much, and it also doesn't work. Yeah, I know, right? It's like dumb. It's like it's worse than that crazy ex-girlfriend, you know? Hey, okay. We're gonna go normal survival until told otherwise. Create it. All the important things over here. Knock things out while. Hey. I think it did it. It's generating chunks and not creating problems. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to start in a city. You start on top of this building. There are loot chests all over the place. The last one that I started in, I was right on the edge, and there was a village right at the edge, but there's obviously not that here. That appears to be a pyramid there, though. So in we go. Now I'd like to take this, but I can't. Nothing in there. There's an error generating the chunk. Fuck off. You're in Egypt? Maybe. Perfect. Do I need that? I don't. Hey, we're outside. It's throwing errors, generating chunks all over the place. Lots of shit. Okay. I have no clue where I'm going, what I'm doing. I wonder if I could jump to that. So is that an error over there with the crazy shit in the sky? Is that a problem? Probably. We gotta find some place to, like, be safe or something. Do something. Bad guy? I hear you. Bruh. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Not fair! I'm busy! Pick a spot. Something. Can we hold this in hand and get a little light? Cool. Chests. Oh, nice. All the stuff. We just need to hold on to stuff. Pumpkin seeds, melon seeds. We'll take vibrant alloy in that instead. Cool. This goes around in a circle. Pick that. Pick all the things. Spider now. Okay. Is he right there? No. I'd like to get down to ground level. Looks like one more level. Okay. I've been here before? Perfect. Okay, so we'll make this home. I need blocks. Okay. Can I get some sand or something? Decided that for Moni, I'm not allowing myself to build any buildings, only use what the cities provide, and if I run out of space in the chunk of city I'm starting in, I have to set up connections via the subway tunnels to other cities. Gotcha. Question for you. Did you say that I should go normal or easy? I don't remember what you said yesterday. Terracotta. I need sand. That. Apatite surface rock. Okay. And I don't know why it's having so much issue creating chunks. What do I get rid of? Options, controls, keybinds, quests. Here. Pack mode default is normal. That's not Minecraft difficulty, though. Oh. Okay. We're just going to jet that book because I can open quests somewhere else. More pack mode doesn't constrain Minecraft difficulty, so whatever you want there. Okay, so I probably would have went hard then. Is that pile of magnetite dust? Sir, oh, we want stuff. We'll come back. So how do you change the pack mode difficulty? Because it didn't give me any option for that. Let's get back. We don't have a bed. We don't have anything. As long as you enable cheats, you can always change the game difficulty. I didn't. But I can open the land and then fix it. I think this... Was this my house? This looks like my house. Perfect. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Can't put anything there. That's pretty good-ish. All right. Oh, wait. Sneaky shit can get in here. Pack mode difficulty is changed using a script in the pack directory. By default, B creates waypoint on the 30 map. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So, back up for a second. Yesterday, you were saying something about pack mode and what it does. And why is it that every chunk that it tries to create, it says there's an error generating a chunk? What does pack mode difficulty do? What is that going to do? The chunk error thing is something Distant Horizons does. I've not had any problem with Distant Horizons doing that sort of thing in the past. What does the pack difficulty do? You said something about it yesterday. I used Distant Horizons before, but I got the same errors when I loaded it on mine yesterday. Hard does forced peaceful mode, the Steam age, no hostile neural networks, or easy infinite resources. Mana coins can't be spent harder. Processing lines for platinum and something else. Expert as disabling all this stuff. Okay. Does it default to normal in pack mode? Okay. Then we're good. We're good. Let's go down here and see if we can find things that I probably don't want to find yet. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it. So we fall down the ladder at the speed of light, but we can't climb the ladder. Perfect. I know, right? Come on, chef. There was an error generating a chunk. Okay, so I'm going to block this off so that bad things don't come in here, because I don't know if they can climb the ladders or not. I'm not having that. Let's see if we can get our shit organized and make it through the night on day one, and then we'll worry about other things. Is it to switch ladder speed? Huh? I just need a chest at this point. Or like something. Slash. Slash? Okay, that's something I didn't know about. Okay, it didn't really change anything. Didn't really change much. All right. So I got fuck all. I can't do anything. I don't have any. I mean, I've got an inventory full of stuff. And I can't make anything. I don't have any wood. Bunch of garbage. Bad guys outside. Quest gives you stuff, by the way. Yeah, typically. Typically. I don't have. Because beta issues would be expected at this stage of development. Find something broken, missing, etc. Make an issue in the manufacturer repository or submit a pull request. Fix it yourself. Oh, tools. 4 diamond mining hammers. Sure, let's just dump shit on the ground. If you wish to have a blank palette for building your base, place the void world cake down on the ground and eat a slice to be sent to the void world. Simply place down and eat any dimensional cake for access to that dimension. If you're playing with friends, don't forget to invite them to the FTP teams. I'm not. Inner tips on Greg Tech and Monofactory features will be highlighted in dark green. More advanced tips about manufacturing other mod perks will be highlighted in blue. Notes about things in beta will be highlighted in dark purple. I'll forget every bit of that. Text with underlines are clickable, but not this. Okay. So we have things that I can't pick up. A diamond mining hammer. Yes, I want this. We have many of them. Books are going to be easy to come by. I figured that'll be easy to come by. We need 4 diamond mining hammers. I don't know what to get rid of and what not to. More diamond mining hammers. All right, we got a pile of shit there in the corner. Oh, I got a chest. Hang on. I forgot. Put that shit in there. Money. That's awesome. I want my bucket. Mining hammers. You can. That's fine. Okay. At least we can pick stuff up. Yay. Okay. Take that. Overworld cake. Okay. We we don't want to go there. Advanced prospector scans range of 4 chunk radius or prospection mode and fluid prospect. Interesting. We may want that thing with us, huh? Purple drink gives us haste. I want that there. I need a sword. I guess we have things we can clock people in the head with. Okay. Take this back. Emergency blocks. So, have you played this one, Red Jack? Cake-based dimensional transit. You're playing it right now. Manufactured all-dimensional transit is done through the power of telepastries. No portals. The quest is repeatable and gives you a free cake to the overworld or void world every hour. You can also refill your cakes with the items indicated in your tooltips. Don't forget to have a way to get back. If you forget, click on the emergency items heart on the right side of the quest book screen. Okay. Completes within a drawer. Functional storage provides a huge amount of storage for a single item type using. Okay. EMI is the list of items you see every time you open your inventory. It's the better recipe book that allows you all available items and recipes in the mod pack. Note EMI is based on JEI. People tend to use the names interchangeably. Yeah, JEI, all this. Okay. Different names for different things. Manufacturer shares official Discord server with Pansmith's various project, which serves as a useful community resource. Okay, great. Quests are here to help. Questbook is made to help throughout your entire playthrough. It is highly advised to read it. Most questbook chapters use dependencies lines with arrows to to signify which quest to do in what order. When a quest is grayed out and has a locked icon, it means that one or more of its dependency quests are not completed. Dependencies of a quest can be seen by clicking on the left arrow to the left tasks. Okay. You can also see what quests depend on this quest using the right arrow on the right of the rewards over there. If you complete the task for a quest before you've completed its dependencies, the quest will display a gray check mark, which will be instantly completed when unlocked. These pre-completed quests don't count as completed for other quests that depend on it while locked. When looking for a quest, try using Control Command plus F to search for a quest based on its name or tasks. Control Command plus F. And okay. Pagers scattered around the world, relative common upgraded HV electric prospector scanner you were given. It will tell you the type of ores you can find within a 7x7 chunk area. You can also click on an ore vein to mark it in your map. Prospector requires energy to work. You're unlikely to deplete its battery. That said, the quest book will later guide you towards making an HV battery to charge HV tools in your inventory. In order to proceed, you'll need to locate a source of iron. You have a few options. Magnetite veins are higher up, contain large amounts of iron as well as some vanadium and gold. Another good source of iron is goethite veins, which contain several types of iron. Finally, pyrite can be found paired with copper, several types of veins. Wrought iron is obtained simply by smelting iron a second time. It has more durability than iron, so it is better for making tools, but do not convert your entire iron supply over to wrought iron. Two materials are not interchangeable, and you'll need iron or wrought iron as demanded by various recipes. Okay, so we need 12 and 12 in order to be able to move on and get the ULV age. Start with that shit already. Perfect. Okay, we have 8 iron. Hey, it's daylight. Cool. I need a break. I'll be right back. Okay. Um. That is that trees. I need to find some wood. I need to find some wood. Let's mark spot. All this home for now. Maybe should do it here. Will it show it? Who knows? Okay, see what we can find. Guess I could do this and get sticks. That's a helpful start. Those are trees. There's trees out there. You just need to get down there. There's a box right there. What's in it? Stuff. I'll fall all the way down. Oh, it does 3 by 3. That's a problem. There we go. Okay. Backpack. I want to put it in here. It doesn't allow you to put it on here. There we go. No. Options, controls, keybinds. Key of B. Because that's where backpack belongs. Cycle mode down. Okay. I don't think I saved it. Did. Cool. I don't want that stuff. Just because here. Might as well. May as well. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting shot in the face by a skeleton. Wrong way. There it was. Oh, let me out. Okay, picked up some shit. We need trees. Distractions. Rabbit. Yeah, fuck it. After all that, I didn't even get anything for it. Poor little guy. Sun's about to go down. More rabbits. At least there's a house. Please don't be a witch hut. Please don't be a witch hut. I see a box. Fucking great. This effectively looks like one of those boats. This is a boat. I mean, it's wood. I wanted wood. Paper and a map. All right, so we're gonna have friends. Yeah, nighttime. There's no village. There's another boat. No, we'll just fight for our lives. It'll be fine. Morning, Boosh. How goes, my friend? Cool. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't get much wood for that. Oh, shit! Ow. Let's see. Let's go for a trip. Let's go for a trip. Is that a house? That kind of looks like a house. I don't have enough render distance to make it visible. But it kind of looks like a doorway with light shit, you know? Let's go for a walk, so to speak. It looks like something right there, too. Maybe. I think Distant Horizons isn't doing me any favors right now. That is another city. Let's go here. That looks to be another city as well. Okay. Is this a boat? It is. I can't carry much. That's kind of nice. Sweet. All right, can we organize a little bit here? Do I really need this TNT? Stone pressure plate? Probably not. Smithing templates. I feel like bones are going to be easy to come by. Okay, let's get up here and get this right here. Okay, treasure map that I'm not going to be able to do anything with because I don't have enough space in my inventory. I forgot I have a backpack. Hang on. It is north and west of here. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. This is the Ender. Currently only used to get mob heads. Watch me now. Bad guys in the subway. You guys know me. Give me a pack where you're supposed to just hole up and stay in one spot. Loot all the chests. What do? Go on an adventure. This is the way. Right, so it's near the subway intersection. Oh, that guy right there. You're gonna have a bad time. I just want to inform you now. I mean, you can come over here, but you're not gonna like what you find. I have a sword called the Ender. Okay, we're gonna do the cheaty thing. 'Cause I like it. It's fine. Okay. Is that the right spot? I think it's the right spot. That puts it inside the subway. Or is it underneath the subway? We specialize in getting fucked. That's what you specialize in. There's more. Under the subway. For the win. Alright, we're gonna get some wood. Don't need that. Used. Bamboo. Okay. This tree. Alrighty then. Well, that's how you get wood. It's like one chop and the whole damn thing comes down. What else are we picking up? Saplings and stuff. Copper surface ore. Am I worried about that? I think so. We mark it? It seems like a long way away. What does this button do? Nobody knows. Okay, whatever. That's kind of hell of a thing, you know? Kind of a hell of a thing. I need to find some sheep. Melons. We need melons. Not. It's a frog. Hey, buddy. Lick it. Let's go here or here. There. I've got jungle wood, don't I? Yeah. Don't fall in there. I was gonna say, that zombie was right there and he didn't say a word. I didn't expect that at all. Okay. Can I have a sheep, please? Chickens. Can I have a sheep? I would even be so kind as to not kill them. I would shear them. I have some iron. I could make some shears. It's none your sheep. Hey, llama boy. That's an AE2 spot. The LB is up early. We have enough room for this? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, okay. So we're going to do it that way. Perfect. Okay. Quite a powerful mining tool. Quite a powerful mining tool. Damage. Claude Wallace. Let's right, wrong, or indifferent. We're going to have to stop the water, I can tell you that. I can tell you that right now, eh? Jesus Christ. Hard-headed. All right, we're gonna leave this and we'll come back to it. Let's see if we can get inside somewhere, I guess. I wanted to sleep through the night. Would have been nice. No buttons. Do we want to go in here? I guess so. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta remember to... Oh, we got a table. Sans torches. Let's see here. That. No, I have sticks. Lots of sticks. Lots of sticks. There. Too many. I don't care. That's fine. We should be safe-ish for the night. That's closed off. Oh, God. It doesn't matter what you're going to chop. It always chops 3x3. Yeah, that's just open to the outside. How about we, not? How about we not? Okay. So I don't have a bed. I don't have any. I've not found a single sheep. Can we maybe use some string to make something? There we go. String. Chop that. Not with that. String. Can we make anything? No sleeping bags in this one. Okay. We have planks. I don't. There we go. Oh, we can't sleep. Oh, here we go. I fell asleep 2 hours ago. God damn. Bad time. Okay, so I kind of want my torches back. Hey. Anything of interest here? Fucking spiders. Where's he at? I hear him. Look at that. Just stuff. So much shit. So much fucking garbage. And I don't know what to keep and what not to keep. Don't know what to keep and what not to keep. Keep that. Door probably doesn't matter, but we'll hold on to it. Okay. Alright, we get rid of that and that and that and that. Take that, pick that, and that, and that. Good. We got some wood. Let's steal a torch. Oh. You know, I want to go see everything. I want to take everything. We got the wood. We got some stuff for 82. Look at all the bookshelves in there. 780 bookshelves. Let's go back to the place from which we came. We left a bunch of stuff over there, and we'll see what we can come up with. See what we right there. Stuff on the wall. Stuck. wall. Is that? Is it? Bubble coral. Is there anything? Distant generation. I just want to turn the logs or the warnings off. And I don't know what it is. That's the problem. It says see logs. Why would I want to? I mean, the whole point of the single player LODs will be created outside the vanilla render distance. Depending on the generator mode, pre-existing chunks will be important. And missing chunks will be, I guess, missing chunks will be generated. Note this can be a large amount of CPU. LODs will only generate within vanilla render distance. Yeah, let's do that. So we don't want to generate things outside of what I've already generated. Just show me what I've generated. Right? That makes sense. And we'll see if it stops giving errors. This is wearing me the fuck out. This is wearing me the fuck out. It's the most... That's the silliest achievement ever. Timer. You outlasted the timer. Well done. You outlasted the timer. So when's Minecraft ever going to get their shit together and actually have music that plays all the time if you want it? I want the music. You know? I like the soundtrack. I think it's fantastic. Just play it. That's what I'm here for. That's what I paid for. Fuck is up? Come on, man. Keep up. Okay. Do we... So I can't do anything with it. No. But... I'm confused. Don't know what it's doing. So it's behind me. Okay. I don't understand. So there's iron here, supposedly. Yeah, lots of iron.
Iron, iron. Where is da iron?
Holy shit, Storm. How are you doing? 53 months, man. Missed you. I've missed you. Can we do anything with this? Does magnetite dust. Okay. Didn't really solve any of my problems there. 3 months. You've been tired a lot of late? No, I said 53 months. 53 months. Maybe that didn't come through. Thank you for the resub. Thank you much. Okay, so how do we get out of here now? I guess we stack some sand up, but let's just, oh, I'm able to pick it up. Cool. Use the iron? I don't have any iron. Supposedly there's iron here. I don't believe them. I mean, I can dig deeper. But we'll figure out how to use that thing later. Did they lie to me? I've been sold a bill of goods. I'll give you one hint who sold me the bill of goods. No. Actually, no. Not this time. Was it, there it is. He sells bills of goods. You asked what I was playing, and I told you what I was playing. Yes, you did. You did. Isn't that like with the Skyblock? That's exactly what it is. Hey, Knight, what have you been playing? I've been playing this thing. And then I joined it. And yeah. I actually almost went back and played some more of that the other day. Almost. Not quite. Not quite. So let's put a bed here. This is our spot. We got a box of shit. Let's make some more boxes so we have many boxes of shit. How about that? Should we make this part of our house too? Maybe we put mini boxes of shit in here. Are we ready to accumulate this spot? I hear bad guys. There you are. It's not the question, it's the answer that matters. Just not answering requests for what I'm playing. Hey, you're fine. I did say that I was playing with the pack on expert because I hated fun. Yeah, I decided I didn't want to play on expert because that sounded like a bad time. So yeah, we'll give her a rip, see what happens. I need doors here, huh? Have a door. Let's do this. dirt I had? Use this. There we go. Okay. I'm getting confused on which way is what. Oh, I could do that. Okay, okay. That's not really what I wanted. Cool. All right. So we're kind of blocked in. Let's verify that we don't have any other means of egress like this. Okay. We may need to do some more torching, but it'll be all right. This looks more like a bedroom over here. Maybe, I don't know. Did I put that there? I did. I forgot about that. Okay. That goes down to the who knows where. Can I stack anything in here? Nothing. All right, I'll be right back. Let's make some chests. Oak wood sounds good. Oh, sweet, I can stack those. There you go. And then I could maybe put this here. On planks. Oh, two. A chest and a half. Okay. We can put some stuff here. Let's just, let's not put that here. This will be like maybe some important shit. I don't know. Money. We'll put the money there. That sounds good. More money. They said don't be a hoarder. I'm not convinced that I should not be a hoarder. They give you loot chests and then they tell you not to hoard stuff. Of course, that'll make him want to play it. If you say cycle, you should play this. It's fun and the weird kind of punch yourself in the nuts while laying on a nail bed kind of way. Then you will see him play it next day. You'd recommend looking at the recipe for transmutation table. Okay. Transmutation table. 2/4, I can make it. Or low convalence dust, high convalence dust, an iron plate, and some medium convalence dust. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Why do you want to transmute your table? I know, right? We'll do that. Make that. It sure looks like nighttime to me. I can see stars and stuff. Project E's a neat mod. Getting one of these going will help the storage side a decent bit. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to read through the quests and stuff. It told me to do a few things. We're going to work on that. One nugget off, huh? What? I don't think it's mainline quest, but I don't think there's much point in trying to keep these. Okay. Let's go. That. Yeah, wrought iron's pretty easy. I mean, it did say you just smelt it twice in the quest book. Am I worried about this? I already have these. I don't need them now. Just leave it there. Did that. Wants 12 and 12. Yeah, you're doing it wrong. You are doing it wrong. So I have to have more iron or a magnetite in order to be able to do stuff. Let's dump some stuff, I reckon. Yep, you did. You did. Is he walking around my place? Or is he upstairs? He must be upstairs or downstairs. Yeah, he's not here. Need the AC guy to hurry up to find out how much that's going to cost. Let's go here. Good enough for now. Dump shit. I'm gonna want those. And we'll organize at some future point that is not right now. Are you in there? You can go there and there. This goes over here because it's kind of important later. What happened to Certus quartz dust? That. Okay. Let's go find some loot or something. We need to find some iron. I've got to do, what do I do with it? 4 more. Okay. Let's go explore this down here. This will be so I know that this is my level. I'm gonna need a lot more torches. Must be a spawner down here. That'll get me there. You know what? Let's go make torches before we have a bad time here. Hey, buddy. more shit. Creeper. That's a diamond vein? It said diamond vein. Or prospecting mode diamond 166. I'm gonna hate those waypoints. Okay. Diamond's going to be pretty deep. If you look at raw diamond and EMI, it shows spawn layers. It says EMC 256. I don't know what that means. Fuck. Hey. Hang on, I got issues. I can't look stuff up in EMI and not die to bad guys. Spawn range minus 55 to minus 30. Okay. And I was at, who knows? I'm at 102 now. Wow, way high. Another creeper. Looks like a good spot to leave that. Okay. Here. We already went here. That was where the diamond thing was. So I'm here at 75. So it's like 100 tiles down. But that's fine. We can figure that out soon. We will go this way. There's a spawner down there. Bad guy. Come this way. Oh, another bad guy. Yeah. It's right there. Cave spider. There he is. Really? Got me anyway. Perfect. Why do you have to suck so bad? Oh, he's stuck in there. Okay. Is that a creeper? Surprised the creeper didn't blow the spawner up. There's more down. Okay, do that in a minute. And we'll do it now. Huh. Glowstone? Maybe we'll come down here and make our house down here. Why not? It doesn't appear we're going to be short on string. In cassiterite. Nobody knows what that is. Bismuth in. Okay. Makes 10. Obviously a vein of some sort here. Trying not to too much here, but we can. Not for now. I'll need to load up on shit that I don't even know what I'm going to be using it for. All right, so this is where we came in. Oh, never mind. Oh, look at that. Oh, I want to go down there. Hang on. Yeah, they're massive. I guess that's maybe the same thing as what I was just on, but I gotta verify this. Malachite. I thought it was iron. This will be copper. Okay. Calcite. Barite. It's pretty. I need a bow. That's no fair. All right. We'll be able to do stuff here. He's going to shoot me in the face. We'll come back to this. Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll need copper, right? Let's finish what we were doing here. Spawner. It's nice and dark that way, nice and dark that way. Bruh. Okay. We see on a map, can we do layers maybe? Journey. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of a small mine here. Ish. Are these subways or mines? That looks, some of that looks like subway. Okay. There's another piece over here that I was missing. I feel like this indicates that it's going towards a subway. Yeah, something just on the other side of this. The bottom of the, that's going to get hung up there. Bottom of the generation of the building mixed with the mine. It's kind of strange. This is actually kind of cool. Just shit everywhere. Convoluted. There's chests there that I kind of want to go get, you know? 4 chests there. Yeah, we definitely. And now I'm confused on which way I came in and where I went. No, I don't even know. Sorts of stuff. About out of torches too. Can I walk on those tracks? No, you can't. Home is only 45 that way. Guy out there. This looks strangely like my house. Like, I did that, you know? But it's not my house. Spiders. Let's just go to the house. Okay. Great. I hear you, wherever you're at. You suck. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Oh, I can sleep. You found a cotton candy machine. Alright, let's dump off some stuff and then see if we can go, punch this ding-dong in the face. That'll be enough to get my wrought iron. Oh, sweet. I got a creeper head. Most effective means there's too much going on. Listen to Shahid's music for now. We're gonna go kill him in a minute. That gonna be enough to get that? Just. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Alright. Be able to do stuff here. We'll do that in a minute. Let's just leave that right there. He's probably not near as close as I think he is. No. He's inside the building. And now he probably despawned because I got too far away. No, he's just got a different sound. Is he up or down? I think we're getting closer. No, we're not. Must be on the floor below. We're gonna have to light all this up. We're honing in on him. Is he really down here? Maybe he's in a cave. Like between the router and the first switch died out of the blue. Yeah, I got the mod pack to work. He's above me here. This is driving me nuts. I'm about ready to just start digging to him. Yeah, I don't have any torches. This is dumb. I gotta go make some charcoal and get some torches. Is this my floor? It is. So we will just turn him down. Options, sounds. I thought it was this. Okay. I know, right? Dickhead with the Casio. He's like the jerks that drive around with their music full blast. Yes. Those guys. Fuck those guys. Throw that up there. I could never go anywhere without my boat, you know, and some wood. We also need to plant some trees. I've got a couple pieces of dirt there. Couple pieces of dirt there. And a bunch of saplings, and that'll get me started. Should I go Nullius or Angel Bob? I've never played Angel Bobs. Nullius is a pain in the balls, but it's satisfying all at the same time, so there's that. Can't play both together. Let's see. You know what? It's driving me crazy. I can't do it. Charcoal. Smelt wood logs to get charcoal. It will serve you well as fuel source. Sounds good. Do they have to be full logs? I guess. T-block couldn't finish. I don't think Nullius is finished either. Last I heard, hey Jay, last I heard, Nullius hasn't been put on the portal. They talked about it, like they were going to do something about it, but then nothing's happened. It's been like a month or something since they posted into the Discord saying that they were going to do it. Cool. Okay. So here. Um, Yeah. Sounds like fun. All right. Let's sleep. We'll plant some trees real quick just outside the door so that we have places for things to hide under. That'll be good. Oh, look at you. Not fair. No. Did he despawn? Come here. You fucking jackass. Okay. Probably camping my corpse. Whatever. Fuck. Yeah, this mining axe is bullshit. I don't like it. I don't like it. There. How'd you even die? I don't know. I didn't feel like he was hitting me very hard, and he was just more annoying than anything. And then all of a sudden, he one-shot me, and I don't fucking know. It's annoying me. All right. We got a few torches. Yeah, it was weird. Leave that there. That's fine. Let's not take that. Where were we? Or if that thing's still around. Probably not. Probably not. No, it's gone. And it's marking deaths forever on Journey Map because Journey Map sucks. I guess that's okay. What'll happen is it'll remove the death date waypoint, and then I'll not be able to find my corpse. Will be the problem. I was listening to Minecraft music, and I turned it down because the there was a something with a jukebox backpack was annoying me. I couldn't find it, and now it's gone. Yes. I've had the trouble in the past where it would remove the point as I approached it, but then, you know, the thing that's camping my corpse kills me. And I guess that would make a new death point, though. Huh? It'll be fine. I've got a headache. I'm being crabby. I can't find wherever these fuckers are at. There it is. We reach. That. Barely. Perfect. Well done, dumbass. Well fucking done. This. So he was under the floor. Nothing over here. Not that. That was the shit that we were picking up before. The terrain generation here is just fucking weird. Just weird. They're down there below. Let's find out. He could see me, but I couldn't see him. Bunch of shit on the ground down there. I don't know what that is. Is that the diamonds? What could go wrong? Are we glow liking? Yeah. He's going for a ride down. I don't have any armor. Okay, the water made the bottom. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that's oil. That is oil. So the water went down on top of oil, which made it look like it was. I thought that it was. I should have dropped the torch while I was down there. It's kind of a mistake. Oh. I mean, on the bright side, that means I could jump off of there and not die. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, this is my personal space. What the fuck? Where'd the other bastard go? Or Enderman? Yeah, fuck those guys. They're creepy. They're creepy. We all know it. I mean, you can say whatever you want, but we know it. It's Subway, I think. Underground sod salesman. What an idiot. Where'd he go? Did he go down in there, maybe? Is that a bad plan? Seems like a bad plan. Oh. I don't know where he went. That way? I hear him now. I saw his eyes. There he is. All right. Perfect spot. Come to me. I'm gonna have to go out there and let him hit me. I'm not a fan. The terrain generation is just so fucking weird here. It's like shit all over the place. Well, that's a ride down. We can do that. We can do that. See, I don't... This is right below home. Okay. That's the diamonds. And this is back to the mine. Kinda. It's back to the mine, but it's not back to the mine. It's some part that didn't connect to the rest of it because of multiple mods integrating together and having this weird terrain. Yeah, it's just kind of odd, you know. Just kind of odd. That's going to confuse me. I don't want to do that. Because that is not the way out. That is not the way out. Neither is that. Super turned around. Okay, so I saw that from down below a while ago. More mine. Let's just do it. Fuck it. That goes into somewhere. Who knows? Okay, so we've already been here. Plainly. Hey, buddy. I don't know how you generated over here, but whatever. What the double fuck is going on here, huh? I'm out of torches. Fucking creeper. Alright. Will that take me up? Do I want to do that? Bruh. Okay. So this is like normal level. We've been here. Convoluted. Is that home there? No, that's something different. Home's off that way. All right. I thought I saw you. Okay, we made it to the roof. That means I can just jump off. Fuck it, who cares? I have stuff that's grown. Sweet. Leave the doors open so at least we'll know where we've been. Is there anything in here? Here. More doors. Want that? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Almost knocked out the ladder. No. What's up there? It's a prison. It is a prison. It's a water tank. At least that's what it's intended to be. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, I get that. All right. Okay. What now? This pack is just weird to me. Go there and chop a tree. Two of them grew. Okay, so I'm using the wrong tool. Using the wrong tool. I guess I had these too far apart. Try that and see what it does. Seems good. That one grew. It's a wee bit of wood. I need to get some more dirt. Thought I had more dirt than that. Thought I had more dirt than that. You can sit up there and make noise. That's fine. I'm confused on whenever they determine it's time day to sleep. And I reckon I need to go up there and do some torching. Torch it all up so that jack wagons don't come invade my territory. Yep. I was gonna put this in my backpack. Probably ought to have one of these. We definitely want some of this. I need a bunch more wood turned into charcoal. Do that. Oh! I got a headache. I'm gonna go take some. Lurking for family time? All right, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. I am going to take a break. I'll be right back. Ah, Enter shows up. Wow, and I took a long break too. Apologies. Was not intentional, but sometimes you just got to, you know? Welcome in, Raiders. Enter, thank you for the raid. Evidently gone out for food. Why did this do this again? I said I wanted borderless. Can you not change it, please? Okay. Nighttime, sleep. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing a different pack. Thought I would do something different today. One of our regulars around here in Night 97 has been playing this pack, and I thought I would give it a shot. So. Think you went for food? I didn't go for food. Yeah, I had to take care of a couple other things, but all good. All good. We need dirt. And I need to make a bunch of torches and go upstairs and light all this stuff up so I can stop listening to these stupid mobs making noise. It's pissing me off. So, let's take this. Let's take this. We'll go ahead and take that. How are you liking it so far, given that you haven't started touching any of the action progression yet? I mean, exploring around and looking for stuff and just checking things out. Just checking things out. Back with food. Hey, Enter. Okay, let's go up here and clean this area up. Slag. Garbage I don't need. Zombies? Yeah, I've had zombies. I've had a little bit of stuff here and there. I guess I already picked all that shit up, huh? Was there one of those on the floor below and I missed it? No, that did not spawn that way. Interesting. I wonder what's in there. Nothing. All right. Something. Oh, you. That guy electrocuted me and killed me a while ago. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time now. I feel better about that. Vengeance is mine. Is there another? Another ender sword. So much loot. Totally no grudge. Torches light up the high-rise building. Feels like John Carpenter's Escape from New York. All right. Now, do we worry about this? I'm about out of torches already. We went through here earlier. Come back and hit these roofs. Rooftops. Okay. Hit the rooftop up and then go from there. Hopefully it's better. I mean, the rooftop should be far enough away that I won't have too much trouble. See how it does. Did my shit grow? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I need so much dirt. See if we can find some dirt real quick. Everything is terracotta. There was some over here. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Now get our what happened to them? Not there. There they are. There she be. All right, let's go fix this. All right. That'll be more better. Our tower of oil. Now I just need you to grow. Do it. I'm telling you. Steel, wrought iron. All right, let's look at our stuff. Backpacks. Any sophisticated storage steel barrel. Sophisticated storage and backpacks are great options for storing items both at your base and on the go, as well as offering a variety of both helpful and fun upgrades. Sophisticated storage, in particular, is great for cheap storage, able to store 3 barrels worth of items at its lowest tier, costing only a bit of steel and invar to craft, and can be upgraded with barrel upgrades to hold even more items and upgrades. All right, so I don't have jungle logs. I don't think I have any of those types of wood. I have oak wood and oak logs. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. shitting me. Arr! Yes, I think I'll kill them. Perfect. Perfect. I want to let this grow until it does the whole lane, and then I think I'll be able to hit once with the axe, and it'll take the whole thing out. That'll be okay. We need a cow, huh? What are the chances of finding a cow here? I would say pretty slim. Should I go out looking for milk? Did I worry about it? Nah. So, sophisticated storage steel barrel. So let's see if there's an oak steel barrel, because it apparently... Oak, steel, dark oak, oak steel barrel. Okay, so it takes an oak barrel. A redstone torch. Well, that's fun. Okay. I've got a tiny pile of redstone. I saw some out there. There we go. There. Dick. And then it was steel and tin plate. I don't have tin plate, but I can make this guy. We make any sort of hammer that doesn't cost me a fortune. Okay, 6 pieces of iron and a stick. I have 2. I make a tin hammer. Do you have any other iron? We don't. Nope, nope. Can't. So we'll have to go find some iron. Because I don't have enough shit. But evidently I've been running around doing nothing. But haven't been doing any progression. Oh wait, I have some iron over here. Forgot I had this here. Stuff this in here whenever we needed to go do things. Okay. Iron hammer. And then I needed so it takes the oak barrel. It takes 6 steel ingots. We'll worry about that when we get there. 10 plate. Of course. 2 ingots and hammer. Silver. 10. Okay. We have 5 steel ingots. Steel dust. Other stuff I can't do yet. We have to go looking. I wonder if I can buy some. Let's see. Steel ingot. Or the steel dust. Guess not. Use for this. Vanadium magnetite. I feel that would make some steel. The next door. There he is. Here. Is it just dark here? Okay, so I have to make... I need 1 steel ingot, so I either got to find it or make it. And the only way I can make it is get steel dust. Which is iron. Recipe for that says we can do tiny pile of steel dust, wrought iron dust, and coal dust, which probably requires me to like grind it up. We can do a mortar and pestle of a wrought iron ingot. Okay, so I can do that. I've not yet done 5 stone. Wow. Get that. We can grind up some wrought iron and make some. Mortar and pestle will make the stuff. One more. Uno mas. Okay, so then it's this here, this charcoal dust, wrought iron's good there. Then how do we put it together? Make steel dust. Then we cook that, and we're too late. Maybe one of those, and we'll throw some log. Hello, Victor. Hello, hello, hello. We do these and this and that. Yay! Quest complete. What do we get? A hopper upgrade. GT fluid pipes, elements and alloys, recipes, recipe trees, and crafting trees. Better than any calculator, Greg Tech adds a decent bit of extra crafting to the early game. Thankfully, EMI has some tools to help make your life much easier while it's crafting. On the topic of crafting, if you're not already familiar with how recipe viewers like EMI or JA work, read the quest first. When looking a recipe in EMI, I guess looking up a recipe, you'll likely notice 3 buttons that appear on each recipe. You can heart it, whatever that other button is, and the plus. Let's start with the plus. It's the simplest. Right-click a crafting table, look up the recipe you need, press the plus button. If you have all the required items for the recipe, this will put them all into the crafting table for you. The heart and the other thing are used in tandem to create recipe trees. Pressing the upside down T will pull all the recipe tree for that given item. Pressing heart on a recipe will mark it as the default recipe for that item and will show that recipe. And yeah, we've already done it. In the recipe tree GUI, you can change the batch size by scrolling on the number to the right. Final result Finally, and most importantly, you can press the magnifying glass to switch to crafting tree mode to display the items you need for every step to craft, number of items that you specified in your sidebar, and will dynamically update as you craft items. You can click on these aesthetic favorites with your craft to inventory bind, unbound by default, to automatically craft and then push items back into your inventory using a crafting table, or push the exact number of items needed if using a different inventory. Roger Dodger. We'll figure all this shit out. If we need to read more on this later, we'll come back. Awesome. Starter tools. All the stuff. Yes, we've done this. And it wants me to make them all out of wrought iron. Okay. So, oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, well. We'll make some wrought iron. I need to go find some iron. You know what? I have wrought iron. Let's back off. Tool. Hammer. I need a stick. Let's just go here, here, here. I don't understand why it does this. Did you manage to get that playthrough started from yesterday? That's this one. That is this one. So I can't click on this tree and get here, and I can't see that stuff from here unless I search it, and that's a pain. So let's make a crafting thing for our backpack. Pick up upgrade. Yeah, I don't care about that. We want the crafting. This one. String. I have string. I have it on me. Couple. I don't have any leather. I wonder if I can use this to make leather in this pack. Be there. Overworldian matter and some rotten flesh, and you get 8 iron ingots. I want that in my life. There it is right there. Atomic reconstruction. I don't have that. Let's see if we have any leather. No, we don't. We may have to go find some leather. I want this in my life. Maybe we can grind up a saddle. What if I could shear a saddle with put it on a cutting board? We have that in here. Can we go use? No, we cannot. There's no cutting board as well. Bound. Sir. Wrong kinds of boards. All right. Painted meat dust. All right. The short version is I don't have it. That's what I need to concern myself with. Okay. Do it the hard way. It's horse shit. Oh, look at you. Can I get you to come over here, please? This way. Get the fuck away from my house. Asshat. Come into the sunlight. Okay. Wood should be less of a problem. Wood should be less of a problem. You need that axe in your life? Yeah, that axe is actually kind of nice. For tree felling, strips logs, removes oxidation, removes wax, and evidently disables shields on brutes. Not bad. Not bad. The diamond mining hammer works great, but it's a 3x3, and I want to just like have a rig pickaxe. Yeah, lots of durability. I wonder if I can repair them. That. There's a block on top. Push them. I don't. Or in here. Oak steel barrel. Good as go. Evidently, they hold a lot of shit though, so maybe I should be using those. Look at that. They take up a lot less room too. But man, they're expensive to make. It's a lot cheaper just to throw some wood down and make some chests. And no. Get some AE2 going later, maybe. Okay. Wrought iron sticks. This. That's fine. So, We need to make a wrought iron hammer. 6 wrought iron and a stick. Now I wish I would have made the wrought iron hammer to begin with rather than the iron hammer. Whatever. Does it share inventory if there's more next to it, though? That would be nice. I don't know. I don't know how they work. It was just expensive to make. So you have to make the barrel first with a redstone torch, and then wrap it with 6 steel and 210 plate. 210 plate take an additional 210 ingots right now. I mean, I'll get better stuff later. Forge hammer, you know, that's 50% better, but yeah, expensive. Yeah, Tom Simple does when they're next to each other, but I don't know if this one does or not. I haven't got that far yet. Haven't got that far. It's so odd to me sometimes that I will start a playthrough, play for a couple days and be like, and walk away. I recognize that could potentially be frustrating to some people, but here we are. Here we are. A wrought file, wrought plates, which is 2 each. We'll make it as expensive as possible. Okay. Okay, there we go. Saw, which takes the file and the hammer, a couple sticks, and 2 more, so that's 4 more. That's going to be all of my stuff. It's going to be all of my stuff. Okay. I have to find some iron. Guess I can buy some iron. Can do that. Wrench. That's 8 plates. That's 8 ingots of wrought iron. Screwdriver is rods. That's a single ingot to make a rod. Or we could saw it. Can I use... Or if I can use that saw. Get 2. Wire cutters, bunch of other shit. Okay. And wrought mortar. Why didn't I do the mortar? Didn't read ahead. Okay. Take this. I only have 6. I kind of don't want to waste the coal. I've got to go get more iron. There was iron over there. Let's go. Let's see here. Iron was raw. Raw iron. is at minus 40 to 10. Okay. Let's go digging. Let's sleep first. Dump off ship before we go. Let's put our tools in here. Kind of want this stuff with me. Take this out. Pulsating iron ingot. Bar lighter. Take that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Leave those there for now. It's fine. Those there. This here. This here. We take these. Take an extra hammer. Why not? Block quartz, no. Copper ingots, no. Buckets, that's good. Okay. All right. Oh, one more thing. That guy. I had a bucket. There. Good. I feel like the food is. My hunger is just going away regularly all the time. So a good part of why I went for Moni&ProjectE instead of just Moni was to use Project E to get raw resources. It's super handy. We'll chop that when we get back. Let's go over here to this iron spot and start digging. I want to try this out. We're going in. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, what could go wrong with digging directly underneath you? What did I get here? Raw magnetite. This is what we needed. Nice. I assume I can smelt that into iron. Nice. Okay. Find the vein and run with it. Door. Nice. Vanadium magnetite. We had some of that earlier. All right. We got some stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Just keep digging. It just, if it's a vein, it's just spread out everywhere, you know? It's not what I expected. I don't know what to do with it. We want this shit. Sphere of materials mixed together as a vein. Honestly, right now I'm wishing I had create. Just make a drill and, you know? I don't think we have create. We do have drills, though. Okay. Anyway. Lots of stuff down here. I need a ladder that comes to this area so that I don't have to... Can I make a ladder? Do I have enough wood on me? I don't. Not even close. Not even close. I can make some. We don't have ladders like that, okay? What, it's a plank. Perfect. Perfect. I have one. That's cute. Surely it'll reach. Grit can be added, but not really needed that much for the ores. That's what transmutation is for. Yeah, I know you're trying to get me to go and do other things, and I was just trying to do one thing at a time. Sundown. Okay. So we can do that. That. Off things. Stone dust. Okay. That's pretty efficient at getting wood. Not too shabby. Alright, this guy's annoying. Downstairs. Dark spots. Mm. Okay. And that goes down to the mine. Think that's better? I need some sort of marker that says, hey, this is home. And I put these torches here, but that's not enough. I need something that means something to me. Okay. Maybe I'll see that. Here. We do that. This here. Different kind of ladders. That's okay. Oh, those are. Yeah. That. This is what we want. There we go. It's better. Maybe one more. Stack. Okay. That'll get us down in that hole. If we need to go back, when we need to go back. Go. Let's leave that there. Do this. Okay. Add 3 more. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Huh. What are we hunting about? Seven. It's a start. I have one more. If I can make some plates. Plate, rods, whatever. Okay. We got to do that here. I'll have to pick up those tools. That's 8 right there. Makes the wrench. Whatever he's distracted about. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it happens. The rods, we're going to see if we can... Oh, that sawing a long rod makes that. Oh, yeah, so I'll have to use the file on an ingot to make a rod. I have to have 2 rods. Here. Throw those there. Plus our ladders there. Is this just a... Yeah, fancy. Just a trophy. Oh, it's full. It's fine. We need these tools, pestle, this. We don't need that. Right there in the corner. You. Not. Okay. I'm gonna hate this. I don't want you there. Distract. Over here in the corner, right there. Okay, so to file this. Need 2 rods. Okay. And then it's like rod here and here. That with the or is it a stick? I don't remember. It was a stick, file and a hammer. That hammer, file, screwdriver. Okay, let me go. That is 2 wrought iron rods and a screw. The screw comes from bolts, which makes no sense. Bolt comes from a rod. File. Okay. 3 plates. Screwdriver, file, hammer. Let's make a bunch. Driver, hammer, box, screw, plier. Uh, 5 more, 2 ingots, and 4 plates. Yeah. Hammer? Okay. Just do 1. I think I needed. Oh, it's 2 ingots. I don't need any of it. Shit. Okay. We need stone. And I have 3. I have 3. Let's do that. Okay. There. There. Done. Okay. So that's done. We get money. Dig a hole, we get that. Steel ingot, we get that. Cool. Can we use to repair almost all Greg Tech tools. You might want to get yourself an anvil instead of breaking and crafting new tools every time. They spawn abundantly in Lost Cities buildings, so go and snatch one. Put a damaged tool and some material it's made of inside. You'll need to use wrought iron ingots to repair tools made of wrought iron. The only tools unable to be repaired are the mortar and the plunger. Right. This is really bugging me. I want to click on this, but I don't want to do this because then it's just going to restart the timer and going to make it go again. I want that to go away. This is like notification on my phone. You know what I mean? Okay. We can just do that. Then it doesn't exist. That's better. Furnace 2.0 is an iron furnace. Can smelt an item 160 ticks, which is somewhat faster than a vanilla, which takes 200 ticks. And 3.0 is made of copper. That doesn't make sense. Those should be reversed. 4.0 is made of silver. Okay. So let's make the iron furnace. It's a furnace wrapped in iron, right? Guess we'll borrow this guy right here. That. And then we'll get some copper. And what? Where'd you come from? Off me, you little bitch. Where the fuck did he come from? Come here. Obviously, I'm going to have to beef up my security. Oh, that's going to be super fast, huh? Wow. I've got gold, too. Turn me loose. Copying furnace setting, furnace augments. Halves the cook time for all recipes, uses up to twice the amount of fuel. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. I guess it's paper, sugar, redstone, and some stone. We'll have to make one. We want to use this furnace. I just swapped that. Fancy furnace. I just want to see it work now. Okay, so all our furnaces need to be like this. We'll have better shit, I'm sure. All right. I've got the iron on me. I've got this. I've got that. That. Shut that off for a second. You're too quiet. I thought the stream froze. No. No. Take care of things. Get rid of things. Would any of these be any better? Those are expensive. That's kind of cool. On stone cutting, you can make mossy ladders. Okay. What next? All the wrenches. Um, Electrical steel ingot and an infinity bimetal gear. I wonder if I just happen to have that. I have an infinity bimetal gear. Electrical steel ingots. Let's see how we make it. Silicon and steel dusts. Seems down the road. Seems down the road. Try looking again. Well, maybe we can make this one. Iron ingot, 10 ingots. Okay, so 3 iron and 1 tin. 10 iron. Sleep. I'm out of food. I can eat that shit if I have to. Guess I need to go find a way to grow some. Or maybe buy some. This. I need to grow. Time of day. Okay. Let's. Is there anything in here? No. Let's do this. Oh, I was gonna make this thing. Do that. And then we will, we gotta go find some food. I'm so bad about, I run everywhere I go just because I want to get there, but that means that I then run out of health. So probably could go over here and get some grass. Just need to get some seeds, but maybe there'll be some closer down here. We'll just go south. I guess I should take a bed. And my boat is on me. Where to put it, nobody knows. It's fine. And we don't run. Which will be epically slow. I'm a boy. Did you go back to sleep? We're gonna go through here. Got some, but it was broken, so still feel tired as fuck. I bet. Oh, hey. Well, that's nice stuff. Don't go down there. I want to go that way. We're going to do this the easy way. Don't run. I see green. Sneeze. Good thing structural integrity isn't the thing. I think if you took one corner off, it wouldn't be that big a deal. I think it would work. Oops. That looks green right there. Here's some grass too. Sweet. Yay, we got one. Don't really want that berry. We got 4. 5. That'll be a start. I want to find out what this green is over here. Looks like it's just grass. Oh, hey, buddy. Really didn't mean to catch on fire to do it. What if I take this dirt, seeing as I need dirt? In my particular biome, dirt seems to be a hot commodity. That dirt as well? No, it's terracotta. But a poppy grows on terracotta. Would not have ever thought that. All right, see if I can sleep. I got 12 wheat seeds. That's a good start. That's a good start. Take that, the dirt, go back. 3 stacks of dirt. That's a good place to be. Let's see, can we do a recipe for dirt? Compost, sand, slag. Botanist's workbench. Whatever. Yeah. I can make some if I have to, but I would prefer not. I do feel like I want to cook. I came all this way. Oh, spider. Another spider in the corner. What is this? No. Tree. Oh. There's even snow here. Do I want birch? I might. We want the flowers. That's acacia. We'll take the flowers. They may come in handy if you need some dye or something. I think you can probably make most things, but having the opportunity to kick it off with the real deal is nice. We shall have snowballs. No, you don't get those from dipping your balls in the snow. Okay, I think I could jump off. That's a lot faster. What's that? Now eating everything. More coral? Fire coral. And evidently you can't stand on it. That's fun. Well, now I want to go into the subway. Facing the wrong way. Question is, can I just use this to go home, you know? Subway, eat fresh. I'm hungry. I'm thinking we go down here and then go that way and just go in. Let's do it. We'll even go in from the side so we don't. Let's go in from the top. Going from the top, then that'll allow some water to come in and I can have ingress and egress. Oh, it's glass. That's fun. Oh, I knocked the stuff off. Take that. All right. Okay, so it doesn't go home. I'm now very disappointed. But I mean, it looks like it should go home. Opalite. That may be something we want. I'm convinced this will connect. There you go. About ready to break my diamond mining hammer. Does that go up to the surface there? Yep, that's a subway station right there. Let's go home though. I think I can go up north and then find a way. That's fun that there's so it's not create trains, but you can make your own with minecarts. That will be a hoot. I will work on that. Mossy stone brick. I mean, home's right here. Diamond surface rock. Yes, please. All right, so let's see if we can mess with the bat, but I'll leave him alone. If I cross over this oil, that looks... This looks like an underground station, you know? Ah, steps. Fortunately, this goes right to our house. You're shitting me. Would you look at that? Wrong way. Okay. Subway's the way to go. That's fun. Let's go ahead and eat this. That time it made me sick. We're gonna make food right outside our door, next to the oil. I wonder if I should do it up there, make use of that. Or I could do it on the roof of the building. I don't know. It just feels like it should be out here. Two, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, it's off. Yeah. What a nice uptown penthouse you got near Subway, shopping, fine dining establishments. Look at me go. Fine dining establishment. Right there. Go get some more water. Should have got water while I was over there. I have mini buckets. Can we use this thing for anything? Like a hoe? Harvest of 9 area factory, landscaper creates grass paths, firefighter douses campfires. That's fun. All right. We have fancy hose. Diamond hose. That's the good one, huh? Okay. So a hammer, a file, a diamond, and a diamond plate. Can I make a diamond plate? Cannot. We won't worry about it. We'll just use a regular old hoe. that. Rut row. That's what happens when you're a dick. Oh, yeah. Can't make a steel hoe. At least not like that. Damascus steel hoe. That has more durability than the diamond hoe did. Stainless steel hoe. Here we go. So it takes one steel plate and a steel ingot and the fancy shit. All right. So steel plate. Yep. Where's all my tools? They're over here. I have all this shit back. What if I should just make a wrought iron hoe? Let's make a wrought iron hoe. I think that'll be better. File and a hammer. It's good oink. All right. Okay. We got a few wheat seeds. That'll get us started. Got rid of all those planks. Do this last. And fuel anti-dickhead torch. All right. That'll make us some wheat. Do we have bones? If I have bones in here, I was picking that shit up earlier. There's some bones. Let's do that. Bones. Sweet. Here's we've overdone it. That there. My anatomy class had to assemble a human skeleton, and as a joke, I hid one of his arm bones. No one found that humorous. Damn it, enter. Damn it. Cool. Food. Food for the dude. It's good. All right. Next. We were working on these. This guy is, I'm not going to be able to do it yet. The electrical steel ingot. It's silicon and iron, which is going to have to be alloyed. I believe. How do we get silicon? Processing or processing. Purified pile of Fuller's earth dust. Maybe time to bury that joke in the closet. All the different ways of doing things like that. Okay. Do I? All the bad guys. I need some doors here. That'd make me happy. Or maybe right here. Doors at the bottom of the steps. There they are right there. I need a torch down there, don't I? Come to me. Funny that you walk up there. There's one under the steps. Oh, that goes elsewhere. Throw some extras down. I don't care. Okay. That'll be a little better. I don't necessarily need it open, but I do want to not have to listen to. I guess that was a reflection of a torch. Yeah, that's a reflection of that torch. You a big fan of elevator jokes? They work on so many levels. Oh. Mega torch. 2 diamonds and 2 gold blocks. We may just do that. I don't have the gold right now. I had gold and I used it. Make those fancy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have 2 diamonds? Dun 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 dun. All right. Zippity doo dah. Do that. Fancy furnaces. Thought I had more stuff on me, but plainly I don't. Plainly I don't. Deuce blocks. It was 3 torches across the top. It was diamond here and here. And something in the middle. The sticks. 2 logs. Oh, guess what I had just a second ago? And I turned them into charcoal. Derp. But, hang on. That's a problem. Jump. Cool. Oh, that was quick. That was super quick. All right, we got the logs now. 2 gold blocks, logs, torches, stuff. Was it logs here? Diamonds here, gold blocks here and here. This across here. Mega torch. What did that say? Port range display enabled. If right click with empty hand disable. Okay. Cool. Nice. They won't spawn, but there's already 1 or 2 here. In Britain, they call it a lift, but Americans call it an elevator. I guess we're just raised differently. You guys ain't right. Okay. I like that fine. Oh. Need to eat lunch. Wait, late. All right. We're going to have to manage storage. We're going to have to do all the things, but we've got an area. We got some food. We got some wood. We know where we can get iron. Copper's down below. I can go get that as well. And somehow I've got a bad guy over here. And there he goes. Probably should go and do some more rounding up of materials in my empty city now. But I think that's a good place to pause. And like I said, I need to eat some lunch. And I may or may not come back to this evening. We'll see. We'll see. So far, not bad night. Not bad. I think looking at the stuff with the Greg Tech stuff, as much as that is a pain to do the grind on that stuff, I think it's nice to have the ability to be able to go and do some exploration and stuff. So much better than the Skyblock deal, you know? So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's roll them. Well, that was making some pretty sound. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sammy, you have a good evening too, man. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid again. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier because I think you'd stepped away to get food. But appreciate you. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Last couple days I've been tired. Having a hard time getting myself in here. Red Jack and Storm with the resubs today and Enter with the big raid. Appreciate you. That's a good one, yeah. Guys, I will catch up with you tomorrow. Have a happy hump day. We didn't even play that today. We could do it now.